Alright, welcome friends, welcome to World History Airlines. Today is April 14th, it is Tuesday morning, 9:17 a.m. And I thought we'd do a long haul flight, start the day off right by doing a bit of a longer haul flight. We are going to be taking the 777-200ER from New Delhi. I had to think for a moment where we were. We are in New Delhi, India, and we are taking this bird over to Hong Kong. Have not hit up Hong Kong enough in X-Plane 12, and I think it would be a hot spot for ATC on Vatsim. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. A lot of traffic going in and out of Hong Kong, and when we get closer to the airport during our flight, we'll look into who's coming and going out of Hong Kong. But welcome. We're going to take it pretty easy and calm here this morning. Take this beautiful bird over. Oh, we got a friend over here. It looks like they're in the 300. Day after tomorrow, the 300ER will come to the flight factor 777. I'm much excited. It's my favorite variant of the 777. I think the 200ER looks short, like a 787-8 or an Airbus 319. Do you know what I mean? It's like short. 737-900 compared to like a 500. It's short. So the 300ER is going to be wicked awesome. I hope it's just not crazy expensive. I'm hoping it's around the $30 range to upgrade. I'm hoping, but it could be, you know, I honestly don't really know with flight factor and this, you know, sudden rebirth of those developers. Let me check some messages really quick. It's 9:20. So, let's do a little introduction to the flight here. We are going from Indira Gandhi International Airport here in New Delhi to Hong Kong. There is some activity right now, but we have about 4 hours till we get there. So, we are going to fly from little clouds, cloud coverage here, so we might see some turbulence. So we are up here, and we're gonna go around Nepal, Bhutan. And then we kind of, what do? We go up and to the right. Oops. Oh, come on, man. So we go up and then skirt up to here into Hong Kong on a very obnoxious long approach. We're up here. So we should get a view of the mountains, hopefully. I do hope we get a view of the mountains. So let's do a little situational awareness where we are at the airport here in New Delhi. We are over here. I forget what gate we're at. We are at gate, Bravo 17. How could I forget? The B17. That's why I picked that gate. Duh. So we're at Pier Bravo, and we are using the northern runways. The northwestern runways. So that means for us, 29 right, we taxi, we take a left, and then all the way down. That's pretty basic. It's a well thought out airport, I think. It's a weird kind of looking terminal, but I think it works. And with Air India expanding so much, I mean, I wonder what improvements they'll make on that airport to accommodate for so much more traffic coming into India and going out of India. Anyway, let's jump in the flight deck. I've done very little in the flight deck here, as you can see. I would like to, let's start the APU to get the cabin conditioned for the passengers before they embark. I did pull our flight plan in from SimBrief and our payload sheet. I've already said hello to Brenda, our flight lead attendant. Brenda and I don't get along, and you'll learn that through the flight as we go. Anyway, I'm going to tell her that we can start boarding passengers.
Go ahead and board the passengers.
Yes, sir. Boarding.
264 people, souls on board. Catering, just about 1,900 pounds.
We are ready for the catering to be brought on board.
I'll turn up my sound a little bit.
Certainly.
Cargo, just shy of, just over 18,000 pounds.
Cargo holds.
As soon as possible.
So, mostly baggage, not much cargo at all. There might be a pallet or two in there. 80,000 pounds of fuel is what we need today.
Fueling has started.
Excellent. I always like to clean up some of these doors that aren't necessary.
Undoubtedly.
While we're on the ground. I don't know why they're on by default. It's kind of weird. You know, I've actually never taken a look at this page. Huh. Okay. We do need that page in a moment. I'm liking this smooth jazz, the smooth jazz channel. Let's pull in our flight plan into the FMC. We are in India, and either the weather didn't pull in IRL or it's a really nice day in New Delhi. Actually, let's look that up real quick. I'll do that off screen. We are operating as Air India 93, flight 93. Oh, I didn't really think that out. It's an Air India call sign, it's fine, right? We can't ban all, you know, Whatever. My bad. My bad. Flight 93. Jesus. It was in my subconscious, I guess. I don't know. And my brain says, pick the worst number that you can think of. I did 370 like way long ago, and someone told me like, I was like, I was flying under American or something like that. I don't know, American 370, and they were like, you know, Malaysian. I'm like, fuck you. Oh, it's hot as shit in New Delhi right now. It's 91. Is it really? 36 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's hot. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, what's the airfield? Hong Kong. We're going to Hong Kong. How can I forget VHHH? H. Activate. Alright, let's look at our performance page. 0 fuel weight is the number that we need. And that number is 386.3. 386.3. 0 fuel weight. Our reserves, I always put in like 7,000 pounds, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that calculated. 39,000 feet will be our cruising altitude this morning with a cost index of 100. Now let's do thrust limitation. Insufficient fuel, that's alright. We're loading fuel right now, so the airplane thinks we don't have enough. Because we don't right now. We'll do our thrust takeoff performance calculations. We are in India, New Delhi, 29 right. We're in feet and pounds. Flap setting optimal, thrust setting optimal, everything to auto. Let's calculate. Alright, we need flaps 5, a thrust reduction to 20%, and a select temperature of 45. 45. So that'll give us, on our N1 spool, 92.6. Which is some good thrust. We'll rock it out of here. We're light. Flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 36%. And you can see that represented here. This is center of gravity percentage of how nose heavy or back heavy we are. Vice versa is what I'm trying to say. One way or the other. The nose is either heavy or lighter because the tail's either heavy or lighter, and you want the nose to be, you know, you want an equal payload, but with as many passengers as we have, this is the best it's going to get with the cargo that we do have. Of course, if we put in more cargo into the front of the aircraft, it would pull that center of gravity down because it will have more weight in the front, so the aircraft's more aerodynamic. But that's what we're working with, 36%. That was probably a really bad explanation. So that gives us a trim of 3. Excuse me, of 3. Here are reference speeds. V1 is 130, VR 137, V2 146. Okay? Okay. We'll go ahead and plug those in. I like on this side during takeoff to have legs. So out of here we're direct ollie, it looks like. We'll take a look at our departure here in a little bit once we're closer to taxi. V2 is a target speed of 146, so I want to put in 10 knots greater 156. Our runway heading today is 290. Sorry, wrong one. 290 runway heading, and then we're going all the way up to 390. Oh god, you guys, I gotta double check. Yeah, 390. Okay. Excellent. These guys can come on, the VORs, the flight directors, and the auto throttles can also come on. Let's see who's calling us. Can I do something about this sunlight? No.
Captain, to talk to the ground, we use the flight interphone connected to the ground.
There we go.
Captain, the luggage loading is complete.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to grab some coffee before pushback. Some more coffee. I'm on my first cup. Okay, let's grab the weather really quick. I do remember it's hot, but we need to look at the MEDAR. 250 is the wind at 4 knots. 5,000. I don't know what that 5,000 represents, but there is haze. Scattered clouds at 10,000. And temperature is 34. Dew point is 7. That's good. At least it's not super humid. That would suck if it was fucking 90. What did I say a minute ago? 91 degrees. You got to remember it's 7 o'clock there. So altimeter 1006. 1006. 1006. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We got another call. Let's see who that was. That was ground again.
Done with the refueling.
Excellent.
Much appreciated.
Love to hear it. Excellent, excellent. We're making some progress, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out our boarding process. We're still taking on passengers, and some catering. Catering is almost done. While I'm thinking of it, let's go ahead and turn the fuel pumps on since we're loaded with fuel. We do have the APU going, so I have the pneumatics going in the air going through the cabin. So we don't need the GPUs anymore. That's Brenda. Oh god, it's Brenda. What do you want?
Sir, we are done with the catering process.
Thank you very much.
Alright, thanks Brenda. She's a raging alcoholic. She's probably drunk right now. It's 9:36. She's probably well into her first vodka of the flight. Oh, Brenda. They won't let me fire her. I can't prove it. Let's just take in this beauty. Should we do a little ground walk? Alright. A little ground walk. Still have the GPUs that we don't need, but I love how Air India has English on this side for this logo. For this logo, it's, I would assume, Hindi. I don't know. I hope that is not a dumb sounding answer. I think it's Hindi. And then on the other side, it's reversed. It's pretty, I like it a lot. Nice little touch. I wish someone would make the new Air India livery for the 777-200. Wow, what a beaut. Look at that. Look at that. This is a good moment for me to go grab some coffee. Be right back. I know the aircraft just got fuel, but I need fuel too. Captain needs some caffeine. No one's here. I need to figure out the next event because I really want to fly to it. Oh, we didn't look at the gear. I'm doing this out of order. You're not doing it the way you're supposed to. You're not doing it the way you're supposed to. You're supposed to do it the way that the airline does it. You're shit, flight simmer. Can we open any of these? No. That'd be cool. Alright. Oh yeah, so here's the Hindi logo. And then back on the tail, Air
Sir,
India.
they brought a new load sheet.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. So, aircraft down here looks good. Let's go back into the aircraft. Listen to, grab that. Brenda. God, what do you want, Brenda?
On the line.
Captain, the passengers are all on board.
Yeah, no
Thank
shit.
you.
All ears.
Please feel free to make an announcement now.
Very well.
Doors, and let's clean up the outside before we remove any of this the jetway. Let's close the main
Please
cabin
close
door,
the door.
the access door. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure that closes. Okay. Ground service. We no longer need the stairs.
Listening? Roger.
We don't need the GPUs.
I am here.
Please disconnect the left ground power.
Already on it.
And the chocks.
Yes, sir?
Please disconnect the chocks.
Sure.
Thank you, grounds. Doors are shut. Let us go to the gate. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. I hope you're on the correct flight. We are going to Hong Kong International. Pretty much due east, so let's jump in this flight deck. Let's turn our passenger signs on. Go ahead and turn the beacon light on. We do have the APU going, so let's go ahead and do the hydraulics for the center, left and right. Pushback. Start pushback.
Pushback, please.
Set parking brake, please.
Park brake set.
Alright. Probably way off. No, that was pretty good. We're gonna push back tail to the right. Thank you, ground. Thank you. Oh, don't slam her. We don't need to break the airplane. Okay. Hopefully that is the
You are
magic
cleared to
spot.
release.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing pushback.
Okay. Let's push back. There's no one. Park brake off. Hello? not even that heavy. New Delhi traffic air India 93, pushing back from the gate. The chill jazz station's pretty good this morning, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn up my volumes a little bit. Yeah, let's start hooking it. Turn! No, turn the other way! You're doing it! Crank the wheel! Oh, don't slow down. Man, this is all this tug has. Hey, this wasn't too bad. I'm a little off. Straighten out. Hold on. Yeah, a little off. And way off. That's embarrassing. Okay, at least the nose is going the right way. That's a success.
Thanks. See you at the hand signals.
It's going the right way. See you at the hand signals. Such cool livery, but the new one's even better. Okay, starting the right engine, we are going to look for a rise in oil pressure before we introduce fuel. That looks like a rise to me. Go ahead and introduce fuel.
We are done with the
Go away.
pushback.
All good. Show me the pin, please.
You are good to go. Here is the pin.
Is this mouth
Thanks.
moving?
Have a safe flight.
No.
Thank you. Wave off.
Yes, sir. Waving off.
Sweet. Nice. The GE90. Left engine. On the rise. Fuel. The GE90. Alright, let me pull my seat up. Feet on the flight controls. Go ahead and kill the APU. Flight controls. Flight control test. Stabilizer. Going to have that down at the 3 o'clock position. Alright. Oh, he's pushed back too. Already seen a little twitch in my flight controls. So let's adjust that. Full up, full down, neutral. Full down, full up, neutral. Alright, full left, full right, full left, full right, rudder, full left, full right, neutral, full right, full left, neutral. Excellent. Just stuttering a little bit. See, like that? I don't know what's going on there. Spoilers full. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Great success. That's awful. Awful. Damn it. We'll get out of here before this kid. Flaps 5. Let's listen to him come down. Love those hydraulics. All right, Brenda. Brenda.
Listening.
Please feel free to make an announcement now.
Sure.
Don't slur your words. Okay. Park brake off. Let's see where this person. Where are they? Oh, they're way down there. Okay. We are going Charlie. Down Charlie. Charlie turns into Charlie. This must be the nexus of the universe. How can the same road intersect with itself? Seinfeld. New Delhi traffic, Air India 93, taxiing 29 right via Charlie. Get our chrono going. My goal is to get out of here before 10 o'clock, so we're doing great. Right on time. All right, clear left, clear right. Cabin's doing their safety thing. We're set. You're not doing the checklist in the computer. Well, I don't like I never do the checklist in this airplane. Should I?
Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen tested 100%.
No, I don't want to start with pre-flight.
Before start checklist, please.
No.
Before taxi checklist, please.
Before
Takeoff checklist, please.
checklist complete.
Flaps. Okay.
After takeoff checklist.
Landing gear up.
Hope everyone's having a lovely morning. It's so nice where I live. It's gonna get hot today though. Gonna be a hot one, ladies and gentlemen. Not as hot as New Delhi, thankfully. But still hot. Alright, let's not rally through this corner like a wild person. I'm very excited for the 300. Thursday. I'll stream it. If I buy it. If it's the price I think it's going to be, and I'm expecting, I'll buy it. But if it's something ridiculous, I'll probably still buy it, but wait till next month, I guess. Gotta save the money, you know? Save money, Jesus. Ah, we're out of control. I hope this stream sounds good. I've tweaked my settings a little bit, and I hope it's good now. Wait, is that an Emirates? Yeah, UAE. An Emirates A320 in New Delhi? Are they really going to, like, Dubai? There's no way. VK oh, they're just Emirates and flying in India, which might actually occur. Yeah, so our departure, we take off, bang a left, and direct to Ali, Alpha Lima, India. Hope Brenda gets this cabin ready before we get down here at the inn. I was watching another flight simulator last night, and it's just it's crazy to me that just like how like there are flight simmers that I think are really interesting. Oh, sorry, I had to listen for something outside. That distracted me, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold short on the runway here. I gotta take care of my cat. My cat just came asking for food. Gotta take care of my fur baby, you know? I'm a millennial, it's my daughter. That cat is my child. I'm not afraid to say that I'm a cat dad. I don't say that I'm a cat dad, but like that's what it is. I give her more treats than, like, healthily, right? Moderately, but I give her more treats than I give myself. I make sure that she gets outdoor enrichment time twice a day in my fenced-in backyard. That's cat-proof. We still have to wait for the cabin to be ready anyway. It's a full flight. It's a full flight, so. We're not that heavy. We're just gonna go this way. I wish someone in New Delhi would, or in India, any of the airports, would live stream flights landing, taking off, plane spotter. Brenda. Go ahead and pause the music. We should be ready for takeoff any moment. I don't want to blast my ears, but I want to turn it up, you know? Ah, come on, Brenda. Do we just say fuck it and go? We're going. Wing light on, strobes, landing lights. Looking good up top. We're looking good here on the bottom. Flaps, RTO, signs, lights, clear left, clear right. New Delhi traffic, Air India 93 is departing runway 29 left, departure to the southeast. You guys ready?
Approaching 29 right.
Are we ready to go to Hong Kong? 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. here on the East Coast. And we're well on our way to Hong Kong. Welcome aboard, everyone.
On runway 29 right.
Right. Let's hear those babies spool up. Up we go. Gear up. L-nav engage, V-nav engage, clear left. Let's go flaps 1, auto throttle. Oh, that thrust reduction. How nice is that? Right, and we're just following those lines a little bit. You don't need to scream out of here. For them, it is very late. You know, it's 10 a.m. here. I don't know what time it is, but it's nighttime. 9 p.m. maybe. Alright, flaps clean. Let me trim her out here a little bit. Make her a little easier to fly. Let's not do 10 TM fly gal trim. Ha! Morbid. Goodbye, New Delhi. Goodbye. Alright, let's start pitching for speed a little bit. Should have said left downwind departure if I was thinking, which I clearly was not. Alright. Start following that line up. Once we get above 10,000 feet, we'll change our thrust up to 100%, or not 100%, but to take off. Barometers are equal and standardized. I'm going to turn you off and you off. Alright, start following that LNAV line. Slowly turn into the course. Beautiful. You trim her out a little more. She just wants to climb. Following those lines. We got a ways to go to alley. Alright, that's about 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and autopilot. Feet off the controls. We got throttle reference green, LNAV green, and our VNAV speed, which is about to change because we're hitting 10,000 feet. And there we are. We're going to speed up to 285 knots. Landing lights, you guys can come off. Wing light and logo light, you can come off. And no electronics. If you have an electronic device, you may use it at this time. Now we're cooking with gas, as my dad would say. And now we're starting to climb. What a nice departure out of India. God, we didn't do our checklist. We didn't do our checklist. You didn't do the checklist. Why didn't you do the checklist? I need you to do the checklist. The checklist requires music first. Alright. Chill out.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Oxygen.
Can I just skip? Yeah. After takeoff.
takeoff checklist, please.
Checklist complete.
Cool.
Descent checklist.
Okay.
Recall. Check.
You can go off. Turn you to air. 22 degrees in the cabin. It's a little cool. Let's maybe get it up to 23. Before I turn off the fasten seatbelt signs, let's check the weather on the route to make sure that we're not getting into anything uncomfortable. So no turbulence, and we have a hell of a tailwind all the way into China. Very cool. Very cool. Nothing on the radar either, so no precipitation. I want to look at the jet stream. Oh, yeah. There's that jet stream we're talking about. That will benefit from the beginning of the flight here, and then we kind of skip out of it. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's look at Google Earth really quick and see where we're flying over. So we're going to fly over India, Bangladesh, okay, that's a state. So, but Bangladesh is a country. Yeah, okay. Not a neighborhood, it's a country. Duh. So we fly over Bangladesh, then we'll fly over Myanmar into China, all the way to Hong Kong. So we'll fly into China airspace and then hit up Hong Kong. Wow, the new terminal. Global, what do you want, Brenda? Global travel is just so amazing that it's still booming. What do you want, Brenda?
Yes.
I can bring you some coffee, Captain. Would you like it?
Anyway, hang up on Brenda. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. The 300 ER is going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm looking so forward to it. I don't know where my first flight will be. It's got to be a real long haul. I think I'll stream a long haul in the 300 ER the minute I get it. I won't even test fly it. I won't. Nothing. We'll just go into it with nothing. Actually gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna listen to the stream after I made all those changes. I'm now thinking like, maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, I was just checking on the stream, making sure it sounds good. Making sure it sounds good. 25,000 feet. As we cruise up to 390. Oh, you can see the Himalayas way out there. YouTube's good. YouTube's good. Turn up the tunes a little bit. Pretty nice, smooth departure. This chill EDM is like the only electronic music I can really get into. I'm not a big electronic music person. I think the most exposed I've been to electronic, like EDM, is just like the annoyance of the 2010s when it was super popular. I immediately was just like, ugh, people are awful. Voice server timeout. What the hell? Vatsim. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I like this wing view. A, I'm still in the aircraft, right? Like I'm still in the airplane behind the window. Some of these X-planers, like flight simmers, dude, are just nuts. The views that they have are frustrating to me. Like, first of all, most of you guys are literally sitting like this. Like, this is how you flight sim, and it's like way too far back. Like, yeah, your human eyes, like, this is what you would naturally see. Like, out of your peripheral vision, you could see the flight officer. Like, you would see even more of a wider view of angles, right? But it's just like, so the runway is like tiny when you're landing way out. So that's why you rely on autopilot. Yeah, I'm talking shit. That's why you guys rely on autopilot until like 200 feet above the line. It's ridiculous. Pull your seat up. Pull your seat up. kind of a neat perspective. That's kind of a GoPro perspective. I don't think we need that on. Yeah, kind of a GoPro perspective. It'd be cool if there were some friggin' clouds. Oh yeah, we can see where the clouds are. Duh. Technology. Technology. Enhance. Enhance. Cloud cover. So, no clouds on the flight either. We're almost to our cruising altitude. We're still climbing. You know, I might not follow the checklist to the T. Like, actually, I don't think many flight simmers do the checklist at all, or a checklist. I use a checklist for getting the aircraft set up. Usually, it's pretty basic. But I don't see other flight simmers like really care about that too much. It's for a lot of them, it's more gaming and button pushing. Like, it's like more of a game and button pushing than it is like actual like an interest in aviation. I feel like it's just another game that like gamers play. It's like, oh, this one is a simulation but it's airplanes, or like truck simulator, or you know, whatever. It's just another game, but to them it's not like a super aviation enthusiast kind of thing. That's the impression I get with some of other YouTubers. Why are we not climbing anymore? Oh, we've 500 feet. Very nice tailwind of 90 knots. Excellent. What was our original flight time? 4 hours, 23 minutes is the flight time today. Since we're at cruise, let's go ahead and turn the fasten seatbelt signs off. You guys can get up and roam around. Is that Everest way out there? A mountain. Where are we? New Delhi's here. Kathmandu. Just thinking, how off course yeah, we'd go way off course if we went to the mountains. Sometime it would be fun to do an experimental flight through the Himalayas like this side, as close as you could get. I get why you don't fly over them. I understand that, but oh man, squirrel just, I had my window open in this room and a squirrel just landed in the tree. And it didn't sound like a good landing. Oh, that guy just came in from London. Wow. Where are you going? UUEE. AFL. What airport is this? Moscow, Russia. Okay. I'm not flying in Russian airspace. We're not doing Russian airspace. Oh yeah, it's Aeroflot, duh. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, individual Russians are cool by me, man. Mostly, unless you're a dickhead, right? But and you don't believe in Ukraine being a sovereign country. I have nothing against people. I have things against governments. There were 52 departures available, but who gives a shit? There's no one online, right? I think it would be like hiking and geographically, I think in Western China, like the deserts of China, would be really fun to explore. I think it'd be really fun. So I'll have to start a legit world tour when I get a 300 ER. We'll have to do a start from somewhere, an international airport, and do a couple long hauls around the world. Alright, what river are we flying over? What river is that? This river. Gajhara River. Gajhara River. I think what we're flying over. We just passed city over here just a minute ago. I think we passed over here. Yeah. Gajhara River. Gajhara River. Really feeling this station right now. Oh yeah, let's disconnect and reconnect. I don't know what that was about. The chill jazz was killing it. Definitely killing it earlier. Check on YouTube, looking alright. We did fly over Lucknow. check in on the flight deck before I step away a little bit. We really just follow this river east. Two rivers coming in here together. 44 minutes into the flight. Tuesday, April 14th. Very nice tailwind. Very smooth air at 39,000 feet. And so far, everything's going smoothly. The aircraft's performing well. No significant notices or alerts. We're just making our way through eastern India before we head over Bangladesh. So at waypoint Tibid will be Bangladesh. Will be over Bangladesh, the country. Tibid. Just got a little ways. kind of place. Ooh, they got little small pizzas. That's a perfect bar-sized pizza. What? Error initiating voice server. What is going on with Vatsim? Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually filed the flight plan. Huh. We'll refile just in case. I'm pretty sure I forgot though. Pretty sure I forgot. Error initiating. Come on, Vatsim. Is it my internet? Fellow glasses wearers out there? Any fellow glasses wearers? My glasses are just bothering me, like being on my face. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of Hong Kong, that view. Fishing. That's probably a sign that says do not fish here. Huh. Buildings aren't as tall as I was expecting. This place looks good. I like tap rooms. Looks like a small place. And those two photos, whoa, look at that one. Oh, I thought it was similar people. No, wait a minute. Whoa. It's a cute spot. Oh my God. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Looks decent. Oh, they have bar nuts. Okay, maybe. But absolutely not. No. Eh. That's what I think of when I think of Hong Kong. No. So the other side must have the view of this side. Yeah, this is the side you want to be on for the view. Oh, wow. Not what I was expecting. What the hell? I thought it said this was a park. Sports center, playground, a maze garden, fountain. Let's check out this fountain. Oh yeah, this is what I was expecting. Wow. It's a nice hangout spot. What? They have a mini McDonald's? Are you kidding me? Is that real? Is this real? Do they have mini McDonald's? Look how small the building is. Oh, fuck. What? That's crazy. If that's a real McDonald's, I'd go. If I was in Hong Kong, I would have to go to this McDonald's. There's... a kiosk. That's what that is, right? We were just there. It's legit. Huh? No. Oh, I guess it's that. Well, someone's back there making it. That's nuts. Do they have any other cool ones? No. Such an American thing. Wow. That's pretty. That's cool. Look at the dude in the middle. That's funny. And he's up there too. He's Frog King. Frog King. The taxi didn't stop when the driver see me in costume. That's funny. High tack. Wow, that's what they've done with the runway. That's insane. Oh. Four Seasons walkway: winter, autumn, summer, spring. Huh, that's cool. Oh shit. I wonder if these are apartments. Yeah, they must be. Oh, okay, right here. So I guess they have things that bloom different times. So there's something always going on in the park. What the hell are those? Looks like a prison. What is that? I don't know what those buildings are.
Oh, I'll be right back.
could have left it on a different screen when I was away. Sorry about that. Let's check in the flight deck, make sure that everything's looking good. Tebid. We're about to hit Tebid in 10 miles, so we're almost to Bangladesh. What river are we now following? Oh wait, we're using Earth. Padma River. The Padma River. About to go over some mountainous terrain in a little while. Oh, I think I see some clouds up ahead. Turns make me nervous when I see them. I know the autopilot's working, but sometimes I'm like, oh my god. Because you never know. I know X-Plane isn't buggy like that anymore, but back in the day, autopilot would disconnect for random reason or something. Check in on our fuel. Balanced. Very good. Turn that off for now. Pretty boring flight. Dance, monkey. What? Oh shit. I'm laughing to myself. Did we just change? Are we now in? I think we might be. We might be in Myanmar. Oh, not yet. I see now where we are. ANSOS will be our point where we're in different airspace. That's a pretty view. Nice lovely view of some rolling hills that look very much like the Appalachian Mountains. check in on the stream before I kind of let the... Oh, come on, this... Let's try this again.
world. I kept on falling down. It was all a mystery how it worked. I was running out of ground. And then I started to see. Lost on night of and I started to fall. Lost on running. Life's a dream, yeah, life's a breeze. With a better attitude. Life is easy, life's a dream. With a better attitude, a better attitude. Without a
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the flight deck. We are on approach into Hong Kong, so we need to take a look at a few things. We're taking a big roundabout way into Hong Kong. First things first, let's check the weather. Variable at 2 knots. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 22. Altimeter 1011. 011. Go ahead and put in an auto brake of 1. What is our next our runway? 25 right is what we're programmed in for. So let's go ahead and put in 25 right. No discontinuities. Excellent. Sierra, we need to be at 21,000 feet at Sierra. Didn't we just recently fly into Hong Kong on one of my streams? Let's go ahead and tell Brenda. Oh, the descent one doesn't work. It bugs out. Seatbelt signs can come on, and no electronic signs can come on. To auto. Gotta get a bit of a steeper descent. You know what? What's Canto? 13,000. Rate of 2,000 feet per minute. We're looking like we're on track now. Let's talk about our taxi in. Talk about our taxi. I personally like to park over here at November 30. Romeo, November 30. That's my gate I usually go to. So, if we're coming in on 25 right, I'm sure we'll hit by Sierra 5. We'll taxi down to Delta. Then we'll taxi down Yankee. Foxtrot. Down Foxtrot. Foxtrot 7, Alpha, straight in. And our gate is right there. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. coast yet. Oh, it might be right there. Maybe not. A little bit hazy. I think X-Plane is really good at volumetric stuff like haze and clouds. Like the clouds are these days are just phenomenal. You know, there's a little bug where in the far distance they look like they're flickering a little bit here and there, rarely these days. They're working on it. But the clouds are just spectacular. The contrast is great. It looks like there's a lot of depth to them. The shadowing is amazing. It doesn't look so cartoonish to me. It looks very real life. Yeah, we can see some of that cloud flickering right here over the engine. So that right there, these random artifacts got to get worked out. Because unless that's a UFO, it's just a bug. But I think it just looks so much better than Microsoft Flight Sim. Like Microsoft Flight Sim looks great. Don't get me wrong. It's just like a different aesthetic. It's more of a video game look to it than real life. It's just everything is like HDR to the max. Everything is like so like sliders all the way up to 11 on contrast and depth and pop, you know, whatever. It's just a little too much for me. I wish there were different color profiles, like you could adjust the color profile of X-Plane. That would be nice. Because I'd like to change, you know, maybe increase the contrast a little bit. You can do that with your monitor. Yeah, well, I use my monitor for other things too, other than just X-Plane. But to change the tone, literally the tone of the scenery, right? Like obviously flying into a desert like Egypt, everything is very darker brown, tan coloring, and X-Plane 12 kind of has like too much green around. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't feel like it's such a different environment than where you began. There's the water. Airport, actually. It's over here. No. over there. I've only flown into this airport a handful of times. Just a handful. So our reference speed for flaps 30 on approach on final is 128. So we'll plus 5, 8, 28, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 133. Have to come in that aggressively. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next descent, let's do 12,000. Shallow out our descent a little bit. Over the ocean. after Silva, we're gonna go direct short final. So whatever heading that might be. 045. Set a shortcut and we'll just do it. See how the haziness is sometimes thickening and thinning? Like it's not just a constant blanket of haze, right? It's more randomized like real weather is. On the descent into Hong Kong. Just after 2 p.m. on the East Coast on this Tuesday afternoon. Let's go ahead and go to 5,000 by T-Dur. Let's slow down to about 210 knots. Alright guys, as we approach 10,000 feet, let's go over a few things. We have discussed our approach into Hong Kong. We have discussed our taxi plans. Ooh, hold on. God damn it. I don't know if this is a me problem or what. No one is online, and let's verify that. Yeah. So no one's online, so we'll have to make our radio calls, but we already know what gate we're going to. We know how we're getting there, off the run, off to 5 right. So yeah, I think we're good. We're hitting 10,000 feet, so everyone needs to be in their seat, buckled up, and ready to arrive in Hong Kong momentarily. Momentarily. See an island right there. Trying to think of where the next flight's going to be out of Hong Kong. Speed check, flaps 1. Maybe slowed down a little too early, but whatever. Flaps 5. cool shot. Okay. Landing lights, you can come on. Runway turnoff and taxi lights can come on. Logo and wing lights can come on. Seatbelt signs are on for landing. What a long approach. Jeez. Maybe we should have taken that shortcut. A few people on the ground over there. Let's get the localizer engaged. Alright, I think we can start our descent. Let's slow to 180. There you have it. my chair, feet on the pedals. It's actually slow to 160. Flaps 15, please. Sun's not really helping us. Hong Kong traffic, Air India 93 is on a 10-mile final, runway 25 right. Does that make any difference? Kinda. It makes the land a lot darker. Gear down. Sounds like the cabin is secured. I can't do that. There's the runway. Let's go ahead and I'm going to take control of the throttles, my throttles. There's the localizer. Get the glide slope momentarily.
Caution, terrain. Pull up. Caution, terrain.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, the airplane's having a panic attack. And it's a bug that you can't get rid of, this warning sign, after there's a ground proximity alert. Turn up those sounds for myself. Go ahead and pause, late music. Flaps full, please. Dial back that speed. Catching that speed. Keep that speed. Hong Kong traffic, Air India 93, short final, runway 25 right, Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Bing chilling. I love John Cena. Anyone a John Cena fan? Oh, 1000, that's my cue. Roll away. Anyone else a John Cena fan? I saw that prank video the other day of never mind, we're on short final. Sterile cockpit. That boat's actually helping
500.
kind of orient myself. Ooh, watch the live. Looking good.
400.
Approaching 25. Right.
Oh, it's such a long taxi. A little high.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, flared a little too much. Oh, flared a little too much. God damn it. Floater. You suck. You didn't butter it. You didn't butter it. Yeah, I floated the hell out of it. So what? Hey, a float's better than a slam. We got it. We're going off this one. Brakes up. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. Landing lights can come off. Strobe lights can come off. Timer off. 4 hours, 28 minutes on the button. Oh my god. And now we gotta go all the way over there. Fuck me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong. 4 hours, 28 minutes. New Delhi direct flight to Hong Kong. Welcome. See, water is so lame in X-Plane 12. Like, no bay looks like that. Let's time our taxi. Flight directors can come off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Seatbelts to auto. I think 30 knots is plenty to taxi in. Wouldn't you agree? Wonder if they have a really good ferry system. Wait, is this our right turn? Yeah. I hope we get a teaser this summer of X-Plane 13. I know that's a tall order. But I think that would just be the highlight of Flight Sim summer. Alright, yeah, now back to the tunes. Now that we're on the ground. Oh, that looks like they just pushed back. Cathay Pacific, nice. And a Finnair 100. Finnair 100.
Hangout traffic, Core Power, 814 taxi, 85 left via Bravo 7, Bravo 15, Juliet, Hangout.
I didn't hear any of that. That was a big what for me. What a diverse crowd. ANA, Cathay Pacific, home base, Finnair, and now an Air India. Air India. Flight 93. No, sorry. What? My bad, you guys. Let's use some of that thrust, huh? Get up to speed. You know what? Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. On the road again. Good Lord.
Approaching 2-5 center.
Cathay Pacific's pushing back too. Where's this guy going? Is he going to 7 Center? He must be going to 7 Center. Oh, there's 2 CPA flights now. 844 and 845, they're together. I want to do a group flight. Oh, maybe he's going up and around. Hong Kong traffic, Air India 93 is crossing runway 25 center.
Approaching 2-5 center.
looking for Romeo November 30. Romeo November 30. So down here just a little bit. Is that a 200 or a 300? Oh, it's a 200, and they look like they're ready for push. Or at least start. Oh, that's because... Cool. Oh, is this R30 though? November 30, yeah. Shit. We don't have enough clearance. Do we just wait? Or do we take another gate? Let's just take another gate. Boom. Park brake on. We're going to leave everything on because we're going to do a replay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong. It is 2:34 on the east coast of the United States on this Tuesday afternoon. Nice. Alright. Disconnected. Let's watch this floater. Whoa, yeah, just way overreacted. Not a slammer though. Just a flare and too steep of a flare. Watch that again. Ooh. Coming in great, coming in great. Yeah, I thought I was gonna slam it. Horrible. Oh my god. I should have gone around. That was just awful. That was really bad. Whoa. That threw everyone up in their seats a little bit. Oh, man. You can't win them all. You really can't. What did it look like from the tower? What a cool livery. I said that at the beginning of the flight, but look at that. I love it. I love the red and the subtle orange and the sun. I like that a lot. Flare, float, flare again. Not too bad. I mean, from a flight sim standpoint, yeah, it was kind of shit. For a realistic landing, you know, not too bad. Definitely overcompensated on the flight controls, for sure. Definitely could have been a little uncomfortable for the passengers, having that, your belly go up and down like that. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Thanks for everyone for joining on this Tuesday flight. I had a good time. This has been pretty smooth flight, pretty smooth experience. No technical issues, no failures in the aircraft, and made a safe journey from New Delhi to Hong Kong in 4 hours 28 minutes. So not too bad. That'll be it for this stream. We will start up another stream in a little while to take this aircraft even further destination today. And be sure to be notified when I go live. That way you can start from the very beginning of the flight and get to join us the entire journey. So I'll leave it here and enjoy the taxi in. I appreciate for everyone's involvement, and I hope everyone has a good day.
Questions on my mind, but I guess it's quite wrong time.